Yo, yo, yo! Can you hear me? Oh, fuck. Fucked up my... See, I knew I fucked up my audio. Hang on. Oh, you can? Okay, hang on. I can hear you through my speakers. I want to hear you through my my headphones. 1 sec. Can you say something? Nope.
Test. Test 1, 2.
How about now? There we go. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of... No, I'm not going to. I was thinking about it as well, but... No! You can, yeah. That's right. But if you hold when you're popping things down, if you right click and rotate or right click and drag, you can rotate things before you plop it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No! The hell? What's up? There we go. That looks weird. Oh, it's because how do I do this? I go like this and drag. Yeah, there we go. Okay, come on. What is this? No, that's not right. There we go. All right, that's better. Gotta go live, man. Let's see this. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I've got you on Twitch somewhere. Pretty sure I've got you subscribed or favorited or something. What's your tag again? How do I spell four? F-O-U-R? There it is. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't following you? I swear I was following you.
How is Skylines 2? No. I've gone back to shooting a lot more often now, so I'm trying to do that more this coming year. I did get my 223 today though. Yes. Oh no. Actual like 556 223 RAM 556 NATO. Yeah. It is a bullpup. It is the Keltec RDB. It's I mean I wouldn't say it's new. It's about like 5 or 6 years old now, but it's I guess in rifle talk that is pretty new. It's just one of the few Canadian options we have in Canada for a 556 that is not $4,000. It's not $4,000. Yeah, every option in Canada since the AR-15 has been banned is just like grossly expensive, like for the majority of it. And all the Canadian alternatives are super unreliable because they're based on a different platform that's similar but just different enough to be annoying to deal with. Yeah, I'm watching. Are you in the same city or are you?
No, there's no multiplayer. I wish there was.
I thought there was supposed to be.
No, I'm really choked about that. Yeah. Well, there was never like an officially supported version. It was always like a mod that was kind of really janky and didn't really work.
Okay, I totally thought it was okay. Fair enough. Do you want to go shooting next year, Phil? Because I'll be joining a range starting January. I'm not gonna join now because they don't prorate. I was like, well, I'll just wait the 1 month to apply. Yeah, it's not expensive. It's actually surprisingly cheap. It's like for the entire year, $225 membership fee. So, did you just start this city, Phil? What happened to your last city?
It's not you, it's me. I just need more space. I said it's not you, it's me. I just need more space.
Are you just playing? Are you playing like a real from beginning city, or is it a what's it called? No, is it a what's it called? No, I mean, are you starting like is it the creative mode, quote unquote? Or are you like? Okay, yeah, you have to. Okay, yeah, that no, that's just making. I was checking even before as I watch. So I was like, okay, are you just playing creative or are you like doing this as it goes? Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard that.
There's like an additional challenge to it, right?
Yeah. I heard that zoning corners is a little finicky sometimes if you want to get diagonal roads. Yeah, apparently you lose some. You could lose some zones when creating diagonal roads. Like you want to make sure that they're like 90 degrees before like really going out in the diagonal.
You end up with a little bit of wasted space, but that's like true to life. Like that's what it's like in real life too.
Okay.
What the fuck? Professor Nutbutter. Fuck that guy. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just de-zoned an entire residential block by accident. Whoops! Sorry, guys. I'm sure you'll find another house somewhere else. No affordable housing for you.
Oh yeah, how was the race? As long as you had a good time there, right? Oh yeah, that'll push you for sure. What are you planning to do? What are your plans for the city for your city right now? As a city should. I mean, city planning is hard. There's a reason why it's, there's a reason why it's no. There's no such thing as the perfect city in real life, right? I mean, yeah, a city is weirdly weirdly organic. Just keeps growing.
It's totally organic.
Yeah. Until it can't.
It's like a big mushroom colony. Just grows and grows and grows and uses up all the resources inside of it and keeps growing outwards and outwards and outwards.
You just gotta try to make room for everything so it'll keep growing, right? It's like a bonsai tree. You gotta you have to let it grow and come into its own shape, and then adjust it where you can, and let it grow some more. It's actually just really funny. Before this game came out, I started watching a bunch of civil engineers and professional city planners play this game. It's kind of fun to watch those people who focus do you
watch the that British dude whose literal YouTube name is civil engineer plays Civ City or something like that. I just followed him on YouTube. Because he had some kind of it was I guess he had the pre-release version, so he was talking about the different cities and stuff, and he was going into the initial starter zones and pointing out all the flaws that they had in the road systems. No, this is fucked up. I gotta fix this.
Oh yeah, I started watching him. I started watching his poly bridge videos a few months ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's where because he's he's designing bridges. That sounds fun. Yeah, and then I think I'm not sure if it's him, but there's another guy who does challenges in City Skylines as well now. Because he did one where every 10 minutes he has to spin the wheel of disaster, and he has so he has to every 10 minutes he has to start a disaster.
Oh God.
I think the first 10 minutes of the actual city is he can't get disasters yet.
You're listening to
until after about 10, until a bit of
Station
development, and then once that once you finish that part, every 10 minutes he has to hit a new disaster.
Oh, they made it so easy to make circles. I love it. Oh yeah, well roundabouts are cool, but just circles in general are a lot easier to make when you're trying to get that when you're trying to get like the perfect like 90-degree angles. You still have to do some fuckery with geometry to make things work and make them look good, but it's a lot easier than it was before without mods.
I like how it's been like almost a year in terms of game time, and Phil has just like feels just like even though I know you paused it, but even still, it's been like a year game time wise, and you just no, it's just no, it's just funny to me. It's like what like where you are, Phil, is like is an RP is like an RPG with way too many design like character design options.
Yeah, it's the main boss is the character designer.
You have to get past that to actually even be able to play the game.
Yeah.
What happened to that road on that hill? No, the one that yeah, the one that got kind of fucky there. The mountain or the ah. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
smart.
That soften tool, man, makes it so nice. It's like you're icing a cake and you're just trying to get those perfect curves.
Oh god, yeah. I watch. I always stumble upon the random like video that like the cake making videos. We're just like, oh okay. It's so satisfying to see them like smooth out all the icing and everything.
Exactly.
Okay, Phil, start zoning. I want to see zoning. Hurry up.
Yep. You can sell it too. You can sell it too. And if I know you overindulge in electricity, so gotta power that Tesla somehow.
It should be.
Or, oh shit, I got a forest fire somewhere. What? Where is it? What's that? Hang on, let me see your stream. So what are you trying to do? Is it one of the I think some of the power plants start out at low voltage. So is it one of the ones that does that? You should. Well, you've got to use. Oh yeah, you can use that. Yeah, there you go. Like good old telephone poles, or you can just like run a road up to it, and the road will do it. I think. Probably got to tie it into the road since that's where your power sits.
It's one long ass underground power line.
Ooh, parks. Classic, Phil. Classic. I just dropped $1 million on trees. Probably a bad idea. Sorry, not $1 million. Not $1 million. No, $100,000. Still, it's a lot when I don't have very much. But one thing that bugs me about these games is that like that green space just doesn't mean anything. Like I love when I see like the little forests and stuff, and I wish that the engine could support just seeing trees everywhere that you haven't built yet. Like a full like wall-to-wall forest. Like if you were to go and plop a city down, a brand new city down in the middle of British Columbia, you'd have to cut down a lot of forest to make that happen. That's what I want to do. So
Wait, what country? What? I guess what places are there to make cities that are real world areas? So San Francisco so far,
and Tampere, which is the city that in Finland that the developer is based in.
Oh, what other is that the only ones only real world cities for now?
Those are the only two in the base game, yeah.
Oh.
Which is kind of cool. Like if I was a developer and I lived in Vancouver and I was based in Vancouver, I'd want to build like a Vancouver-based one. I get it.
Port should be commercial
and light industrial. You'd think it was commercial. You'd think it was commercial, but really it's more industrial.
I said commercial when I meant. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking that like shipping yards and stuff were like commercial retail.
Retail space. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I mean, let's be fair. Nowadays, I could see it. I mean, like, oh, you know, we built our retail space in a shipping container right at the end of the port. But you know, I mean, wait, you are doing building in San Francisco, Phil. It's totally realistic. Yep, that too. Eventually, you'll get there, Phil. Eventually.
I like how trees grow over time. So I've just planted all these saplings, and you can see them like spread out all over my city, like little specks of sand. And eventually, they'll grow up to big boy trees. Let's see what you're talking about. Oh, where you can't see the grid? I can kind of see it. I can see it okay on your stream, but huh.
Why don't you check the settings?
Yeah, your gamma down or something.
There might be like a color setting for stuff that's like, you know, trying to keep things high contrast.
Yeah. All right. So, which map are you on again, Phil? Oh, right. I really like this this river delta map. Well, it's called River Delta, but it's got like highlands to the east and highlands to the west, and the river kind of runs between them in this valley. And you've got like a delta with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's call it 20 or 25 islands in it that you can like all connect with bridges and shit. Oh, there's the forest fire. The forest fire is on one of the islands in the delta. All right, I'm not worried about you because you are contained. If a fire starts in the woods, does anybody hear it? All right, I've been like puttering around here doing nothing except planting trees for the last half an hour. Before I logged off last night, I was like, I need to move my power plant further away from my residential area, even though the air is like fine, like the wind direction, the prevailing wind is fine. I want to move it further away because it's kind of like floating over this little edge of forest that I want to turn into nice, fancy residential area. I'm trying to preserve as much of the forest as I can, so I'm not zoning the whole thing out. I'm zoning bits and pieces and leaving like these strips of forest. See, I'm trying to go aesthetic as well as efficient. I'm trying to go aesthetic too. But I know I'm going to pause this because I know as soon as I do this, it's going to shut down all the power on my city. I really like that they have that relocate button for everything. It might have been. I just can't remember. But oh, it's free. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it does cost. I don't know. I don't know about that. I had that happen earlier too. Do you have your autosaves turned on? Do it because I lost an entire like hour's worth of work yesterday. No, hit escape. I'm watching your stream right now. Go back. Yeah. Options. Okay. I have it set to 100, but that's just me. Yeah, I've got so much space. I don't care. You're trying to raise it to like a beach? Oh, I would just use level and like drag from where the in between those two sets of homes. Yeah, I would just take it from there and drag it out. I would even go back further and do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. The terrain tools are actually like really good. I actually really like them. Once you get used to them, they're really good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got that too. I haven't plopped it down yet. I plopped down the Rockstar mansion. So this back in the SimCity days, there was like as you leveled up your city, you got like little rewards, right? And one of them was the mayor's mansion. And I always used to try and like stick it out in the woods in like this like huge like cool like little park that I made just for the mayor, which I pretended was me, and or I role played it. That was me. That was my house. So I tried to make it as cool and as like exclusive as possible. And so I did the same thing with the Rockstar Mansion here. I got it out. It's in like the highest point of my town currently, sitting up in the middle of like this like little. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Look at my stream on Discord. So, do you see my town here? Okay, so I've got this is I built this road across or this bridge across because Yeah. I flattened it out. It's really flat now. It was all hilly before, but there's a whole bunch of oil here, so I'm gonna build some more oil stuff there. But that's a future thing. So, anyways, I start off in this particular map. I start off with this interchange here, and it comes in, and then you build off of it, right? So this is where I started right here, and there was a natural forest up here, so I kind of built up, and I built like this little like residential area with strips of forest still existing. And then right there at the highest point of my town, I've got my little rockstar mansion with this own little lane up to it. Oh, I don't know. Plus 500 meters. I don't know. That's not very far though. That's like probably like to here or whatever. Whatever. I don't care about that. I just want to make it look cool. And then I've got my industrial area over here. I kind of like what I tried to do for this one is I built this interchange here, and so I connected it to my residential area via the natural in entry point into the city. So this is what I started with was right here, and then I plopped this roundabout down, and then I built off of that. But I made it so that all of the industry is connected just via the highway entrance. So I've got my up here in the corner here. You can see it's kind of like there's like this little hill around it. So it kind of divides my garbage away from everything else. And then my industry is up on this hill, which is kind of a little bit strange, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of weird. All the prevailing wind is in this direction, so it kicks everything away. Well, so far it hasn't changed. Not since I started. See this like gray spot here? This is one of the ploppables you get like pretty early on for the industry. It's a quarry, but I didn't. Yeah, and you get to paint the area that they're drilling out, but I don't like it. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna move it somewhere else, and because it just looks stupid. It kind of just it's like this bland texture over top. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see all my trees, right? Look at them all. I painted trees everywhere. It wasn't a million. It was like 100,000. But yeah. Uh, yeah. I like whoever that was in here. I like it to be organic, or try to make it organic, and try to make it fit with the existing terrain. Now, with that being said, I do a lot of terraforming, obviously, but I still try to make it organic. Like I don't like big cliffs, and I always kind of like paint them down so that they look good. Like that yeah, flatten them a little bit. Like that whole like industrial area that I built up. That was a lot lower before, and I filled it in, and then it was all like hilly and stuff. So, or not hilly, but cliffy. So I just like softened out all the edges and made it look natural, you know? I haven't had that as an issue yet. My God, I love the softened terrain tool so much. You have no idea. As like a map nerd, I consider myself a map nerd. I just love seeing how the topography, like those lines of elevation change. It's so smooth. My God, so good. I think I'm gonna do that as a rule. Every time I buy a new tile, I'm just gonna like spend, 50,000 or whatever to like cover it in trees. Yeah, for the aesthetic. I haven't seen anybody else do that. But because I want it all to be trees. It's not that much actually. It's not like 50,000. It's just it just costs a little bit. Oh no! My game just crashed. Shit. I think it crashed. My music shut off. My screen is frozen. Damn it. Yep, it crashed. Lame. Yeah, right. What? Oh, that's horseshit. Hold on. Load that game. Hang on a second. Did it load the right autosave? There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. I barely lost any work then. Okay, that's good. Whew. It didn't load the right autosave right away. That's weird. Oh, when I logged back in, it went to like an older save. I don't understand that. Oh yeah, the demolition achievement. Dude, I love how it gives you like the exact precise measurements. Makes it so easy to make like really nice. Yeah, and make it look good. Nice. The shareholder the shareholders will be happy. Can't believe they don't have a fir tree. Is that from the European? Huh. Oh shit, I've got office zones now. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna make some office zones. I'm gonna do it. Well, because it's really like bureaucratic commercial when you think about it. Commercial is like, to me, now that I'm like where I am, commercial means, to me, it means like the exchange of goods and services. Yeah. Whereas office space is more like the bureaucratic like backbone of supporting those, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I think there actually is. Yeah. Yeah. Low rent housing. Huh. Neither have I. I'm in the middle of converting a whole bunch of stuff to office space, and now I'm also at the same time increasing my. I'm converting a bunch of low density stuff to high density. I haven't done this before. I just like wiped out all of my like row homes, and now I'm completely turning them into office space and high density residential. Let's see what happens. My population's at 3338. Let's see. Okay, hit unpause. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're decreasing. 33. Now I'm at 3300, 32900. Uh-oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh. They've really slowed down a lot of it, honestly. I think it's on purpose. Right click and drag. Yes. Correct. No. While it's like, sorry, while it's like the blue kind of like hologram, that's when you rotate it. No. Hang on, let me try it again. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah. Okay, good. I really love roundabouts. I don't know what it is about them. I just like roundabouts. I know it's not a very North American of me, but I just have this like appreciation for them. I use them too much. My city looks ugly. My city looks ugly because there's too many roundabouts. That's why I like them. Then apparently it's evil. Evil. Nice. Wait, but all you have are like row homes. Where's your industrial? Oh shit, you're putting it that close to residential? Oh. It's basically Pocompton. It's basically where I live. I have like this green strip between my residential area and light industrial. All those warehouses along Coast Meridian. What were we talking about? Show me. Okay, hold on. Change the aspect of it. Delete the road. You gotta delete the road before you can fix it, for sure. Delete the road. Delete the road. Yeah, and then terraform it, and then you'll be able to do it. Obviously you can't. No. Don't flatten it. Try and use the soften tool or the slope tool. I think the slope tool actually would work here. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, try it out. Try the road tool now. It's kind of ridged still. Just try it out. Try it out. See what it does. Yeah, click there. Click it. There you go. Perfect. That's probably as good as you can expect. I totally agree with you, and it's just like a weird function. Yeah, quirk, exactly. It's a quirk. Yes, that is actually like those little quirks, like learning those is part of the learning curve that I kind of despise about the game. It's necessary, but also, is it? You know? Exactly. Yeah. But I guess once you know it, you can expect it, and then it's not so bad. Mm-hmm. Gotta pump those numbers up. Have you figured out how to specialize a zone yet? Yeah, you can get them pretty quickly. Sorry, say it again. Yeah. Oh, neither do I. I have no idea. Yeah. What the fuck? I do not understand this. I'm trying to place a farm. Actually, I might get it. Oh, I know how to make this look good. Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. Let's do this again. Let's plop this down, like, right there. Sorry, what's the problem? I don't know. I was having something like that, problem like that earlier too. Probably. Yeah. Maybe the ones that you get, the ones that you get as a reward. I think I think so. Uh, 37.55. Nice. At your budget? Oh shit! I'm at like minus 1,400. I don't go overboard on the services. Like I just build the basics just to satisfy demand. I still have I've got garbage. I've got like a the doctor's office. Yeah, the clinic. Fire and police. I've got those two. And then I've got a coal power plant, and I'm selling, and maybe that's what's offsetting things is I'm selling power to the outside grid. Let's see what my gotta connect to that power line, but now now that I'm looking at it, I'm not actually making that money off of. I'm not. Well, no, like sometimes it is, but I'm not right now, and I don't know why. Because I was making money off of it earlier. Did I disconnect it somehow? Or am I using it all? Oh yeah, I'm at 100% usage right now. I have a battery and everything too. Let's see what the battery store. It depends on the map that you start with. So my map, I know that just high voltage line. I don't know. The only power plant that I've used is the coal power plant, and so anytime that I've had to power my city, I've either powered it from an outside connection to a substation, or from a coal plant to a substation. And I also substation's a transformer, and I also connected my power plant to the outside grid, and it automatically started selling that power to the outside grid. Correct. Yes, the coal ones do have low voltage built in. Yeah. I guess you got to build. I guess you got to build a substation and then yeah, do that thing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Ah, shit. Shit! I blocked myself. I blocked myself from getting power to my farms. The bastards. The bastards. Fuck me. Okay, like that. Yes, I'm gonna bulldoze it. Yeah, okay, so this is what I figured out. You see, are you looking at my stream? So I did two things really quickly, or here first. What is going on here? It's not? Oh, hang on. All right, hang on. Let me fix this. What am I doing? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay, so do you see this brown area? That is an area that I like traced out to make as my forestry area. How did I do that? I don't remember. Okay. Okay. So eventually you unlock this tab right here, specialized industry, and then grain farming pops up, and you can use that here to make. Do you see how it's got a build? It's got a building for me. Yeah. Right between here. No, that's a windbreak. That's my aesthetic. Yeah. No. I did that on purpose. Let's go back. Let's check. I don't. No, that's stone mining. Ore mining right here. Yeah. Coal mining, ore mining, and oil drilling. Textile fiber, vegetable farming. What's this livestock farming nonsense? Got to do some of that. What's that all about? I could do some. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
Fear extending
Everybody
their ears
panic!
to the more
Everybody stay
challenging
calm!
sphere
Everybody
of
stay
the
calm!
classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Oh no. I don't think so. I don't have one. I wish there was an undo button. Fuck. Possibly? There we go. Finally. Nice. What's the problem?
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well,
No,
I say the
I have it
question
unlocked,
speaks for
but I haven't
itself.
used it yet.
Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Yep.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question,
Too
Professor.
steep.
Is the housing
I don't
shortage going to make
understand.
me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Hang on. What? God. What's their population? 20. What's their services like? You know what? You know what? I think your industry's too close to your residential. What's your... I think that's what it is. Like, why... What about pollution? No, it's yellow. Basically zero would be blue. But look at the direction of the air. It is literally blowing right over your resident. That is exactly why. So I've specifically built so that the prevailing wind is blowing away from that. It doesn't, as far as I know. So look at mine for a sec. Look at mine for a sec. You looking at it? Okay, so you see the direction? See where my coal power plant is? Look at the borders of my city. Literally kicking it away from the entire city. And then where my residential is outside of any kind of potential like smog, because it all like blows this way, prevailing winds that way. And then my new residential area, I was on the south side of that, so it's never gonna get to that. Except theoretically, yeah. As far as I know, the prevailing winds don't change. I could be wrong. Yeah. But well, no, not. I mean, river flow will never change. But that's not a river, though. Look at the river. Look at the river right here. This river direction is never going to change. But you're talking about like out in the ocean. So, anyways, out in where I am right now, like I've got my. Well, you can see my shit. It's like literally at the very corner border, away from everything else. And the direction of water. Look at where the river's flowing. The river flows this way. And all the water flows that way as well. Do. Well, can't you put it on the far side, over on the right-hand side? No, to the right. Right. Nope, that's your left. Right. Like wherever. Oh, you haven't bought any zones yet. Yeah, I would stick it like literally right there on the corner. So just like that's what I did with my. So look back at my screen for a sec. So my coal power plant initially, when I hadn't purchased any tiles at all, it was right here. There's my water. My coal power plant was right here. So, and then I moved it to this corner as I spread out this way. Yeah. Because right now I don't have anybody sick. That's not happiness. Let's whoa. Let's check. I don't know. All right, here we go. Up. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. I need. Well, I haven't upgraded anything yet though, so I need to upgrade some things. And I just built this whole area over here, so we'll see what happens after that. Like I'm in the middle of building a little underpass or overpass or whatever. Oh, nice. Save it for when the cycling DLC comes in.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh, you got buses. Nice. That's hilarious. Look at the time. Look at the date on our towns. Yours is July 2023. Mine is August 2023. It's almost caught up to present. Man, this growth is too crazy for this. There's got to be like way lower interest rates in this world. Yeah, you're probably right. Done what? No, I haven't done any public transport at all. Whoops. What? I'm up above 100 still. Yeah, I've got it. 4080. I'm on 4K. I upgraded at 4K, and what did I do for my graphics? I'm on 4K, 144 hertz. I turned cloud quality settings to low, volumetric quality settings to low, ambient occlusion quality to low. Like I've disabled a bunch of shit. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not. Shadow quality's low, motion blur is disabled, depth of field quality is medium, reflection quality is disabled. Like oh shit, oh, this is medium. I'm gonna turn this up. Hang on. Let me try this up. Oh god, my FPS just dropped to like 60. All I did was turn my texture quality to high from medium. Animation quality, that should be. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, well, I just turned a bunch of settings up, and I'm still at 100 frames, so that's good. I'm gonna keep trying to creep them up. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh my god, love it. Oh, what is this? Disgusting. See what I'm doing? Okay, I was just fixing some really shitty looking terrain. I have a really good fix for it.
Pending updates to our power grid, The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audial masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Why? Well, I love those trees, man. Oh, yeah, the direction of flow. Oh, yeah, I would. Oh, yeah, no, I recommend it just shows prevailing winds. It doesn't show, like, daily winds. I think it's just time. Like it does clean up eventually, but you just gotta wait for it. Oh my god, look at this. Fuck. It's a precautionary tale. Yeah, look, I used the shift terrain tool, and it was on brush strength 100%, and I clicked it once, and it did this immediately. I was like, oh my god. How much? haven't touched it. $113,000 negative per month. Oh my god! I'm like minus 1,000. Yeah, but I only have 4,500 people. What's going on in your budget? So look at look at my budget economy versus yours real quick. What have you got? Do you have a hospital as well? Oh, because of the health crisis. Here, this asbestos is really cheap. You'll save so much money. Oh, by the way, you might want to go see your doctor. Like our revenue, you have higher revenue than I do, but your service upkeeps are like a little bit more. Nothing crazy. Yeah, and then you select an area for it to consume.
Pending updates to our
Yes.
power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the...
No. It's the boundary of the collection area. So is this timber? So no, hold on. Take your mouse and scroll it like to the upper right of yeah. Do you see that kind of it's like a triangle that's being created? Yeah. So do you see how there's like a light blue and then there's a gray line tracing back? Okay, so try and create like a polygon with that. Starting the very first point you should click is close to the building. No, much closer. Very close. No. Yeah, there. Yeah. Super close. Yeah. Not on it. You want to go like just outside of it. Yep. You can right click to undo. Any point you put down, right click and it'll undo it. Yeah, just experiment with it. You'll see. You'll look at my screen really quick. Look at my screen and you'll understand like immediately. Okay, do you see how I have these little farms set up? So this building right here. When I started out, the initiation point was right here. So I clicked down here, and then I clicked 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 here, and I just like formed like a boundary with it. And then you finalize it by clicking back on the starting point. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. What? Oh.
Cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I think so. Not sure. Excuse me.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yep. Okay, hold up. What are you doing? Okay, try flattening it from the elevation. So you see the lines? Like the lines matter, right? So use the no. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah. Pause it. Pause the game. You're not flattening it, you're softening it. First select the flat tool. Yep. Try that. Okay, click. Yeah. So where your cursor is centered on, that's the elevation that it's going to take it from. So know that, and that's the trick to understanding how it works. Oh yeah, baby. You have what are you talking about? You have $2.5 billion. God, your monthly balance is so bad. I'm finally positive. I'm plus 13,000 now. It only gets better from there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I should go to bed soon. No, right, yes, but right clicking. Cut and fill. Today's word is cut and fill. yeah, baby. Yep. Yep. Server farm is what I got. No. Yes. No. What did again? Yeah. I know I got something here. No, I just got basic communication service. Yeah, basics. Okay. I need to go to bed.
A driving advisory has been issued
I'm
for
fine.
the immediate
Good night.
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself, Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audial masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.